Man, it's been a long hiatus, but it's good to be back. It must have been like 16 hours or so. Let's see what sort of shenanigans we can get into today, eh? Despite what the people are saying. Oh boy. I bet you it's Agony saying all these things too. Yo, let's go Solid Snake. Love to see it. Now you're gonna go from 10 to 8. Actually, okay, so the first video that I was thinking of doing for after hiatus is kind of like a speedrun retrospective. I think that's the first one I'm gonna do. Floating continent. If I remember, have you looked at any maps or anything? Retrospective. Wait, you play Super Nintendo games? I thought you were a PC speedrunner, B-dude. Huck all the noise and bring the funk. Okay. Because I was gonna basically show you the step rail guide shenanigans, but if you got it, then yes, that'll happen. That'll happen. All right. See, when panic sets in for me now, it's not so much where to go as much as I decide that I need to start getting greedier because I need to try and suck every second out of everything. And that's usually when things start to spiral pretty badly. Like how we died on Dream Devourer yesterday. We had like 3 quick crits. I'm like, oh, this dude only has 2000 HP left. Let's just freaking go for it. Luca's Wonder Shot wasn't very good. I didn't get the heal off in time with Marl. Only Robo was alive after the Rains of Destruction, which hits phenomenally harder. And then only Robo was alive with like 30 HP and he just got breathed on. Hey Sam, thanks for, oh, is the thing not, okay. Note to self, I need to fix the bot again today. It's been a little, oh, we actually beat him? No kidding. And just a physical? Oh, it's my birthday today. It's not my birthday today. Birthday is still not till the 1st. Dashboard. What a good fight. Holy frick. Okay, so it sees both of the streams. Hermy. Okay, so it's How did I make it fix yesterday? Do. Honestly, I just kind of dicked around with some of these buttons until something happened. I ain't gonna lie. This one? Okay, so it's still not seeing connection and error for that one. All right, I'll figure it out yet. No problem, Frog. You guys are keeping me more entertained than I'm keeping you guys entertained. Fuso, how are we doing on this fine day? All right, Bob, what do you got for me? At least now I can click off of the game when I do this. There we go. I think we're connected now. I don't know what I did. I just dicked around with it for a little bit. Would rather be looking at hockey than me? That's fair. Oilers are realizing that you need more than just offensive power, and that defense and goaltending is actually something required. Oh, then work. Fair enough. Sens are playing their first game at home today. I'm hoping they can pull out a dub. They've shown that they can actually play some playoff hockey last game, so as long as they're not lackadaisical in the first 10 minutes like they have been, maybe we'll have a good start and finish her out. Morning, Ricks. How be? Habs are down 2-0. You love to see it. Wow, they didn't hit us at all? Really? 2 days ago when we did this run, we died to tentacles. It was awesome. It was amazing. You forgot which is funny because Craft Dinner always just puts a little pack of rip signs like, hey, use this, by the way. Don't you do it. We had no wrenches. We had no wrenches and we still barely finished sub 350. It's fine. It's fine. Well, as you can see from the top, I still need to upload it. I need to download it from YouTube today. I guess I could just chop off I'm not gonna put the chat part on that one because it's so long. If I try to render out that video, it's gonna be forever large. I guess I could try. Didn't get picked, baby. They brought in like 300 people and they needed 12 jurors and 2 backups, which is good that they didn't pick me because they anticipate that it'll be a Monday to Friday trial, which means that my last hurrah of streaming before the hiatus, instead of it being 2, 4, 6 days, it would have been 2. And maybe we don't get PC All Endings world record. They give us 110, but that's Canadian instead of American, so that's like 10 American. It's actually not bad. It's a little less than a quarter of what I make if I just went to work my 10-hour day. Or in this case, using my vacation time. Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in. I'm wearing a muscle shirt and it's 0 degrees Celsius outside. All right, Corn. You probably know this, but just take the first day slow. Don't try to be the hero. Just... I was gonna say I'm sure your work knows this, but maybe they don't actually. All you need to do is just try and get back into the groove of things. I don't know if I remember what it is you actually do for work. Are you excited? Oh, I guess oh, never mind. You said I'm nervous. Excited. Never mind. I know how to read. Are you nervous? Are you excited? Who's my hockey team? The one with the big O. Oh! Oh, sure. It's Ottawa, by the way. Oh, I was trying to make that guy not attack. You can skip those battles. Just walk past them. There's a way to, not a way, but there's a timing that you need to do. As they're swinging their arms and they're transferring themselves from one tile to the next, you can just move right past them. Wait, Larkin's the one you want to get rid of? Dang, of all the people I was thinking you're gonna save to get rid of, I didn't think Larkin was the one. I am talking about Ottawa, yes. I was thinking you're gonna say like we hated Debrincat when the Sens had him. You might, I think you ship off. Oh, whoops, I'm thinking of after Kefka Narsh. What would I want to do? I also don't know like a lot of their stats or their contracts or anything, so this is pretty uneducated, but I think you dish off Kane. I think you should have dished off Kane to a contender team. I guess you guys were still kind of in the mix though, so you probably didn't really want to, but this would have been in retrospect. Ship off Kane to a contender team and try and get some picks or something. I think you just gotta kind of start from scratch here. You have pieces, but you need to round it out. It was a prank. Oh. can I say, Corin? I'm not gonna lie, I was a huge non-Perron believer, but after he kind of got his family shenanigans figured out and then kind of got to get like into the swing of things, I'm a Perron believer. What do you guys have for your goalies? Talbot and... Talbot wasn't bad, was he? Well, what? I don't... AJ, that sounds like a hentai. Moog, thanks for blursing the run. Appreciate it. He was mid? Okay. I don't know, he played good against the Sens. Although there was definitely a stretch there where we made the worst goalies look like Vezina winners, so I might be a little bit skewed on that. We gave a goalie in like his first NHL start get a shutout because all we did was just shoot like 30 shots all from just the perimeter and never actually went to the net afterwards. Probably the easiest night of his life. The difference, okay, I didn't watch yesterday's game, but the difference that I've seen in game 1 and game 2 was not that the Jets are dominating per se, but they play a solid 60 with the clutch factor, whereas St. Louis is, they play a little streakier. So Winnipeg just can just kind of do their thing, pounce on those mistakes, and then at the knee be, if they need to like really lather on some pressure, they can, and it tends to work out. That and the fact that their goalie can bail them out if they make any mistakes. This one's a meme, Gaijin, where this is, it just is what it is. So I think we're gonna do this for the next 3 days. And then on the last day, we're gonna do a Chrono Trigger 100%, but on the SNES. Because I don't really have another idea on what to do on Sunday. That would be like a good send-off thing. I need Allmark to look more than just average today. He hasn't been bad, but like I said, he's just been average, and average goaltending in playoffs typically won't win you games. Now on the Oilers case, they don't even have an average goalie. And I've been calling out a lot of Oilers fans this year where they're like, you know, I never really did believe in Skinner. I'm like, I don't know. First, everyone was like, Skinner's the worst goalie ever. Then all of a sudden he was like the greatest goalie in the world. And everyone was like, oh, this is our guy. And then throughout the regular season, they're like, oh, well, he'll pick it up in the playoffs for sure. Just like he started last year, right? And I realize that my team is also down 0-2 right now. My team is not a cup contender team. If they bang off a couple of wins, make a bit of a series of this, it's been a very successful season for what we've been trying to do. It's hard to remember that when you watch the games and they're close and you just want to win. But after you sleep on it, you're like, okay, that is still like what we were trying to do. If your goalie can do this, no. Every goalie can do the splits. it's actually basically a requirement to have that level of flexibility to be able to drop into the splits with your one arm down on the ground and the other one way up above you. I hate that I'm gonna throw the Habs in this too. The Sens and the Habs have done more with this year. Oh no, wait, the Habs have done more with this year than they were anticipated. The Sens have hit their goals, so anything, well, I want to track this back a little bit. I would say that they've hit their goals if they get 2 wins in a playoff series. Getting swept still gets you your experience, but I think they're good enough that they don't have to worry about, or that they should be like, it's okay to get swept type of thing. Not like Jean-Claude. Hang on. Who didn't have a better record than the Bruins? Chicago? Chicago and San Jose? I think even Buffalo came out ahead of them. League. San Jose, Chicago, Nashville, Philly. Well, no. Boston and Philly were tied. Just Boston had more regulation wins. Chatting with Lion right now. We're like, I can't believe you're gonna be spending 20 mil on Nurse and on Bouchard. Is that better, Agony? Where the first few splits, I want to word this. The first few splits I don't want to say are variable or aren't variable, because they are. I don't usually keep runs if they're not at least, well, I guess that'd still be behind. Like, I'll keep it 12:20, but that would put us behind by whatever that is. 9 seconds? Orky dorky. We're going to put Tara in the back so she doesn't take as much damage. In fact, I would say she takes half the damage. And then slap on some sprint shoes, and now we go zoom zoom. NHL. If San Jose makes some moves, and Chicago, if they find some... Actually, well, I guess San Jose still needs a couple of pieces, but they also just need their players to get a little bit older. I don't think they'll make playoffs next year, but I think they can be more in the mix. Both of them. I don't really know what Nashville needs to do, to be perfectly honest. Soon to be one tours. Thank you very much. I am actually gonna believe in my team today. I believe that they will not go down 2-0 in the first 8 minutes. Again, surely that doesn't happen 3 times in a row. I'm actually curious to see what the split is of Leaf to Sens fans in the Sens barn. I'm hoping it's like 70-30. Oh my frick. No preamps for dude. Oh, but I get what you're trying to say here, but like, why are you trying to harsh my mellow over here? Just trying to play some video games, try to believe in my hockey team a little bit there, bud. Try to let me enjoy my time and my entertainment, eh? It was in that moment I realized, despite the fact that B-Dude sounds really Canadian, he could sound really Canadian. I have not seen the movie Strange Brew. That's a thing? What if X character had an Albertan accent? Oh no. I still haven't had Locke run away from a big pack yet. There's only one more to go. Whoa, wait. Are you saying you can't tell when I'm turning it on? Or are you saying that I turn it on so seamlessly you don't even know what's real anymore? I like the second one more. Thank you. It's almost like I've lived here my whole life. I had a dream that I was playing hockey again, but like minor hockey as a kid, but everyone was an adult, but it was the same people that I played hockey with. And I didn't get to play because I couldn't find my hockey gear at the rink. Which was for some reason in an airport. Anyone want to tell me what that means? Don't travel? I wasn't planning on it. Self-conscious about my peen size? Why would I be? Okay, hang on. Let's just break it down a little. Why would I be self-conscious about my peen size? My wife knows what I'm working with, and I'm not like actively looking for other ladies. Means you're a couple chips shy of a Happy Meal, eh, bud? It means baked beans, can of corn, hockey score, cents and 6. There's gonna rattle off 4 straight here, eh? Hey, Sayo, how be? No. Dine's the goat. That's the goat that you want. I'm just the. Hang on. Actually, I have a funny song to show you. We really damage rolled, eh? You hate to see it. Ah, here it is. This is an AI song about how I will always be number 2 to Dine. If they split the homes, I'll be less of a doomer. Oh, we're getting doom fisted so hard. Yep, there it is. Well, this was almost an okay Mount Colts. We'll still be green. Okay, I'm just thinking about the wife compensates for handicap. There's a tweet that I remember seeing where there's a chick, she's like, 7 inches isn't even big. And then one guy comments and he's like, oh, watch out, we got Miss Deep Dish Pussy over here. Ugh. That's usually the. So that song is the one that we would always play at the end of a stream when I was doing any percent glitchless grinding, if you guys weren't here for that. And be like, well, looks like we're still number 2 today. And then we played it once more. What? I don't know, Brew did a good job with it. With like, he put in the lyrics or made. I know he said he did like 75-80% of the lyrics and it filled in the rest. And then I guess you do whatever parameters you want for what type of song you want to go for. He made one for Dying too, actually. It's a very different feel for Dines. A little bit of glazing, IMO. Hopefully that goes to the other one. Okay, it does. That one's a little bit of a weebier feel. So I don't know if you can like teach me or not, Agony. How do you actually like grow a beard? Because whenever I let this like just go, it just kind of curls into itself and then it feels like it just stops growing. So I've just been trimming it just because at least it looks a little neater. Although I'm trying to like let it, well, I'm playoff. All right, here's a question since I haven't been in the playoff game for 8 years. Am I allowed to trim neck beard or do you just let it all go? That being said, it's probably not gonna be around for too long, but comb it out. But it's so scraggly. Perm the beard. Why didn't I think of that? That guy's gonna get in my way, isn't he? So the point of the playoff beard yells, by the way, isn't because it's going to have an outcome on the sport. It's more a result of the sport. That's the difference. Okay, I'll start. Whole minute. If I'm employed, why am I streaming on a Thursday morning? Didn't you take vacation time? Oh, I did change this, by the way. A little bit. I put down when the last stream will actually be. All right, the save resets here are going to be to get our step route for the rest of the world to balance. It also, because each seed has a starting NPC value. What the heck? Fuso? Thanks so much for gifting the 5 subs. You didn't have to do that. They're only going to get to enjoy it for... Well, I guess they still get the emotes. Thanks for gifting the 5 subs, Fuso. I appreciate it. Oh, frick. Frick. No! Okay, we got it. They still... Hey, wait. They still get the emotes. Sandro, how's it going? It's been a while. How have you been? But I do appreciate Fuso. We'll put it towards the shingles. Ah, yes, just Bannon. Uh-huh. Excellent. All right, so if he gets hit by a Pterodon on this next turn trying to run away, we will be going back to Narsh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, okay. Are you guys feeling spicy? Should we try some, We're gonna go for the... Royal Shock strat. Alpha, welcome on in. You never know. I can't say that I'll never not be back, but I can't say that I will. Usually what ends up happening, from what I've seen of when people go for a hiatus for a while, they'll be like, dang, I had a lot of free time to do stuff. Too much work? Well, tell them that B-Dude says you deserve a rest with pay. So to get Royal Flush, well, to get just a Desperation attack in general, you need to be in a battle for... Oh, okay, never mind. Run's dead anyways. So let me show you what happened there, actually. It was from bad movement. I'll do this while I'm setting this up because it's going to take a little bit. This one? Okay. So first we draw the penis. And then we watch the opening. Okay. So what happened there, I thought maybe we got there in time, but it turns out we didn't. Okay, you can see that. Yeah. So you want to go down here, hit this line, get the chest, come over, and then stand right here. I fumbled, panicked. You want to leave the room with him about here, like his feet here. Right about there is where you want him to be, and that's where the NPC value is, because every time he takes a step, one NPC value, one NPC value, one NPC value, one NPC value. This NPC value dictates how the encounters work down the Leet River. It's decently lenient, and I thought maybe, no, he did take one extra step. You're usually okay if you leave and he's here. But he got that one more step, and that's what caused that last encounter, because you should only get 2 encounters. That's what happened there. I was talking about this earlier, Papa. I was actually kind of pumping the halves a little bit. Oh, I guess I should stop the recording. So, pause it. No. If you open up RamWatch on any emulator, you can see that number just moving. Yells, you're gonna have more fun with your daughter's birthday, and you already know this. So, the Habs weren't even expected to be a playoff team. Despite the fact that they kind of fell backwards into the playoffs because the rest of the Atlantic didn't want to win, you guys did make it there, and you're getting your playoff experience. If you manage to pull off one win, well, you've already exceeded seasonal expectations. Any win on top of that is just extra stuff that you can build onto for next year. Dude, that's such simple movement that, like, I'm actually sad that I fricked that up. I must have been busy storytelling or something. I can't even, I got nothing. What's your point? We did finish 6 points apart. That is 3 wins. That is almost a full series. Where we're going with this? Oh, do you want me to talk about my team now? My team's expectations for this year were to just make the playoffs and try and have maybe slap in a couple of playoff wins, and that would also be a successful year. So we've almost achieved the successful year. I would like to see a couple of wins now that they've kind of understood what playoff hockey is, and I will also think that the Sens have a successful year in retrospect. It sucks when you're watching the game and you can see that there is a winnable game, but they just can't quite close it out. But when you take a step back and you look at what you wanted at the beginning of the year, it's been a good year. Neither of the teams are cup contenders, and they weren't expected to be cup contenders. It's cup or bust? Not necessarily. Like, you're not gonna not play for the cup, and you're still gonna go to win, obviously. But the underlying goal isn't we're winning the cup this year, as much as we want this experience and we want the guys to learn and kind of get better off of it, so that when we come in here next year, we're set up for success a lot better. That being said, magical runs can go and blah 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 blah. Demidov has played 4 NHL games. I don't know how Habs fans don't realize this. Frick me. Hello, it's Friction. No, I think Giroux and Perron make that statement not true. I was gonna say, I think if you take the people on, like if each individual players and their playoff games like accumulate together. So say you had one player with like 10 playoff games, another one with like 8, that'd be like 18 between two. If Montreal actually had more playoff experience than Ottawa, but Ottawa has Giroux and Perron, which should be a fair. Perron's actually, I mean, Giroux's had a good amount of playoff experience. Papa still hasn't thanked me for the donated 6 points to get the Habs into the playoffs, by the way. Still waiting for it. I don't think Giroux has a cup. Let me double check this. I don't think he does. Giroux scored the winning goal in overtime against the Chicago Blackhawks in Game 3 of the... Man, Philly and the Blackhawks were in the Stanley Cup Finals 15 years ago. So he scored the overtime goal in Game 3 of the 2010 Stanley Cup Finals, but despite his continued production, the Flyers eventually lost in overtime in Game 6. Is Claude Giroux a Hall of Famer? He will be. I don't see any reason why he wouldn't be. He's not right now, but that was... Dude, I graduated in 2010. That was 15 years ago. I want to talk about it. I also feel old. Not gonna lie. So the city is banning has go messages on buses because it wasn't in French. Just to be clear, this is the city of Montreal and not just like is Quebec City doing the same thing or what's the deal here? Yeah, it's funny. That is already one more wrench than our last walk. We had such a good walk. We were cook. I blew that last one. That was me. That was a skill issue. Can't even blame RNG. That is 2 more wrenches than last time. Nice, we're not gonna get wrenched here. Man, punched on every fight though. Hello, DJ. Guten Morgen. Thanks for blessing the run. How be? Yeah, we were out of this fight in 3 seconds last time. Despite the wrenches, it's actually not that different, I guess. If the puppy dogs don't go and do a whole bunch of attacks, well, it'll be relatively the same. I say we leave at a 12-16. Anything below a 12-20, I'm happy with. So do you guys watch any, who here watches any hockey YouTubers? I want to see what type of hockey YouTubers you guys like to watch, if you watch any at all. How did Landeskog look yesterday, Mutsky? I didn't watch the game, but I've heard that, because obviously Dallas can't keep up with the way that Colorado likes to play, which is overcoming teams with speed, that Dallas has been basically clogging up the plays that the team wants to make, that they try to open up with the speed, and it's been there hasn't been a huge adjustment yet. Could have registered a point. I mean, he was playing in the A a week ago, and now he's playing playoff hockey. Yeah, he's gonna, and you also have like one of the fastest teams in the league. Settle down. Are you saying he looks slow, or he looks slow for an Av? He looks slow for... I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually remember what he looked like when he was playing. What was on? Mutsky's gonna go and beat up Friction here real quick. Alright, we are gonna do an Addy Daddy once we get to South Figaro. Hey, it could be worse. It could be worse. You could be an Oiler. No, I think the Kings are doing that right now, Mutsky. They, Oh, no, wait. So I saw a clip yesterday. They pulled Skinner. They put Pickard in. Pickard gets scored on. And then the crowd starts chanting, "We want Skinner." Frickin' woof. Well, it's not just the fact that they need someone in net. I'm sure the goalie wouldn't mind if they had a couple of people in front of him trying to help him out a little bit. Bruh! Bruh! That is the worst start you can get aside from Maul getting netted. Well, my 16 would have been right if we didn't have to sit there for 11 billion seconds watching all of the wolves just attack and attack and attack. Okay, Mutsky. Here's how I see this going. The Sens win tonight. They feel good about themselves. The Sens win Saturday. We're looking at a now best of 3 series. With it being 2-2. Then it's gonna flip on itself. They're gonna win in Toronto. They're gonna come home. Toronto's gonna have an overtime win. And then it's gonna go to you can never predict a game 7. Oh, see, I've heard the other thing on you don't worry about a series until you lose at home. Okay, I do have to do the Yaddy Daddy. Because it's gonna happen in 50 seconds. This is just to kill all the ads for the next hour. I appreciate you all. There is a YouTube link in there if you want to just not deal with it, which is perfectly fine.
I don't want to watch ads.
And so it shall be, Friction, with your Prime. The ads shall not be for you to see. Thanks for the 38 months, my guy. That is almost a year. I'm gonna have to do like a reminder over the next couple days, like, you should probably cancel your subscriptions on like Saturday, Sunday, because I don't want you guys, unless you guys really want the emotes, but I wouldn't. Maybe I should slap the emotes on, well, does that really solve the issue? I was gonna be like, I should put them on like Franker Face E or something. Can't do, 3 is the most, and 3 is the ideal situation. Settle down. But no, like I said, after I have some time to sleep on and stuff, if the Sens lose the series 4-2, I'll be like, you know what? This was a successful year. And I can hang my head high on this is what we managed to do this year, and we can build on it next year. What would I like to see for next year? Video never has mean thoughts. True. Next year, I'd like to see us have a more bona fide top 6 player. I kind of don't want Giroud to re-sign. He's there mentally, but he can't keep up. He has moments, but on a shift-by-shift basis, it's a little rough. I don't want Gaudette down there. We need a penalty killing fourth line center. I know that's rather specific, but I don't want Highmore coming in anymore. Guy's a bum. So I don't know what the situation looks like with the cap going up is the issue. You don't re-sign Hamnick, which he's only $1 million, but whatever. You don't re-sign Giroux. What does Giroux make? He's 6.5. We need a speedy shooter is what we need. Then you kind of have the power forward in Kachuk to work the corners. You have playmaker, because Stutzla wants to be more of a playmaker than a shooter anyways. We need a guy with a shooter, and then you basically have a pizza line again. But I don't know who you actually go for that, even, and what they would cost. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just don't I don't think you re-sign him. Or else you re-sign him at like 2 mil and you put him on like fourth line duties. And then he can be, okay. Maybe you re-sign him to like 2. And he plays fourth line center duties, and then he's also one of your PKers. Because he's our PKer right now, and he's actually quite good at the PK. Squack, welcome on in. Thank you for blessing the run. But then you don't really have that space to get your and we don't really have anybody coming up either. Oh, we don't I also hope they don't re-sign Forsberg and then we take in Marilina from the A. What is Forsberg making right now? Isn't he like 3-ish or something? 2.75. Okay. Nah, he's old balls. I wouldn't mind him, like I said, I wouldn't mind him being like a fourth line center and PKer for like 1 more year. But he's not a top 6. I don't know. We'll see what they do. Steady Steve has actually been doing some pretty good moves. I have a friend who is, well, not a friend. I have a guy that I worked with that was, or is a San Jose fan. And after the Sens absolutely hosed San Jose on getting Zetterlund, he's like, how did you guys snub one of our top guys on this? And I'm like, I don't know, but we gave like Dick frickin' all for it too. Why? So the story that he told me was when he was a kid, this guy, he's like 45-ish. Then when he was a kid and his one auntie didn't really know hockey, but she liked the colors of the San Jose jersey. And so she gave it to him. And he's like, yeah, I'll give it a chance. And then he started watching them a little bit, and there was that time when like all of California was just a freaking powerhouse. They never did win a cup with Thornton, but I think they got close a couple of times. Dude just really likes bumblebees. I would like like bumblebees and I like the Bruins. Hello, Fox. How be? You know, instead of all bosses, I think you should just do a DS all endings. It'll be fun, I promise. Gonna be too long. It should be quicker than SNES. How did you rewatch the ads? Imagine if there's a masochistic button where like viewers could just click on give me ads. No, because then people would absolutely just abuse the frick out of that for revenue. I see why they wouldn't do that. Just for ARM. ARM gets a let me watch more ads button. I promise you guys, I don't actually like playing. So that's kind of what it is, Friction. Companies need to buy the ad space. Especially in the first quarter. Not a lot of people are buying ad space. They kind of blow their load in tail end of quarter 3 and mostly in quarter 4. I don't really know a lot about quarter 2 though, but from what people have been saying, they haven't been getting 3 minutes of ads even when I click on it. I still get the hour off of any more ads need to be pushed, even if you guys don't get 3 minutes. If I click on the 3-minute thing, we still get credit for it, so that's why I keep doing it. And then the pre-rolls are off, but you're probably getting repeat ads because there's not a lot of companies buying that ad space, along with whatever. I'm assuming there's some sort of algorithm to be like, hey, these would be the interests this person might be into, so we're gonna play these ads. That part I don't know. I thought I was on Steel. I don't know how to do a 24/7 stream. I guess I have enough How do you do that? Not like I think it would actually get any views at all, but a lot. No. I'm not on 24/7. You just play your old VODs. Oh my frick. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna be here for 24/7. I assume my computer would need to be on the whole time though. Man, if I play those VODs, there's gonna be so much of like, we're gonna be playing a Natty Daddy here soon, and then nothing will happen. Well, thanks for blursing the run. Can't wait to get Bane's touch 3 times now. Oh yeah, Hillary ran away. You were about to say... That feels like you're gonna say, but... Oh, we're gonna take this one. Imagine when it does line up. Good luck. It didn't have to be done at all. It actually took more effort to do that than to not do it. Numbers, thanks for blessing the run. Like a true homie. It wasn't me. I'm ready for the Jets to go up 3-0. No shot. Wait, yeah, the only ones I would say that something is new, if that's what you mean by suggested, would be the FF6 stuff, because I had to re-click them on again today. So Shock, Opera, Sean Paul should be the ones that are at the top, saying like, hey, this is new. I have taken 3 already. Oh my frick. Well, I guess we're just running away now. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. One more preempt for the boys? Frick. You know, this was so good, and then it so wasn't. Thank you, visual. Fox, would you ever move over to do some PC stuff after you're done with your DS stint? I'm hoping Vargas does exactly that there, Breath. That's what I'm hoping for. Frick you, you got your turn there. All right, we're just gonna roll everything. All right, we just have to force an extra turn out of Vargas before we get to Sabin. Otherwise, we're just insta-doom-fisted. Thought we were gonna get damage rolled again. Give it up, Vargas. My name is Sabin, and I'm here to take you down. Why do you sound like that? Don't worry about it. Oh, and then he actually starts with good ATB. How about that? Do we beat a 3106? I don't think so. No. Worse than last time. The good thing about glitchless no manip between, at least for Hundo, which is kind of like the premise for a lot of things, between SNES, PC, and DS, is there really isn't any variance aside from like, do you have auto battle or not really? So like, if you kind of know one, you're gonna know the other, so the learning curve is more just console difference. So that's cool. And one is better to play on keyboard. If anyone's ever gonna learn PC, do yourself a favor and just learn it on the keyboard, I beg you. And thank me later. And away we go. Oh wow, I actually went. How about that? Boom, 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 boom. My lunch for today is 6 inches of a sub that I didn't eat yesterday. I was a bad lad and had 18 inches of sub yesterday, and then I felt a little full at the end of the day. Ugh. Partially because I fell asleep immediately after eating. Don't do that. That's bad for you.
Is tube steak an actual food? Or is it only a euphemism for penis?
I've never heard the term tube steak before, so I don't know, but Satar, thanks for the 100 bits. Imagine paying a dude going out on his retirement. Shake my head. Here's a free TTS option, my dude. Skin flute? Oh, you'll never find someone that can play the skin flute like you. Anyways. How'd you feel about Chrono Trigger on S2? What do you mean on S2? I don't know what that means. Ah, honey. Hubby. Good sleep? That's good. Rocky ditched us. Oh, on Switch too. No. If there's anything I know about newer Nintendo consoles, all of their load times are garbage. And I anticipate the Switch 2 to not be much different. Now guys, remember, we always said we're not going to talk about the girlfriend when the wife is here, right? Little sniffly. Me too. Just... He likes to face the wall when he's going. We're matching? Oh, I guess they can only see this part. Your hands are cold. Not a It's directly a competition? What do you mean it's not a competition? Loves you. Rocky loves you too. He loves that you give him treat. Is it his serious face? Like when I say, hey, Rocky? Maybe not today. It's only 4 degrees right now. Oh! Your wife gets mad when you say me too when she says I'm full? When that it's not a competition. Just want to let you know that my nourishment has been sustained. There, we did that proper this time. So now that you know that, Fox, now you have to ask yourself, does the setup to get to that point equate to the time saved? If it's at least a wash, you're good. It's an autism spectrum empathy trait to attempt to relate to other people's feelings by sharing. What? And it has to be an autism spectrum trait, not just like, you know what? I am also full. I feel, okay, if you said like, hang on, if the statement was something like, ah, I too have also been full, meaning that you're not full at that current time, I would agree with you. But the fact that you're probably both full at the same time because you ate together, that feels like a different situation. So what if someone is like, that was fun, and you're like, I also had fun? That is just, you're just being an empath and not just, oh, frick. I can't even. Well, not sharing how I feel anymore. Won't want to go further down the spectrum. Sorry, I went a little. Edgar, why did you crit earlier? Oh, this is gonna be. All right, I'm gonna say a thing. It is. You would say it saves time? No, you gotta time it. I only say it because there's been a few times during like routing and stuff, and people are like, I've been doing it this way because it's faster. I'm like, oh, how much faster is like, I don't know, but it just feels like it's faster. And then I've timed it. I'm like, you lose 10 seconds doing this. I'm like, oh, well, it feels faster. I'm like, but it isn't. And it'll be like a thing of like, I'm not doing this thing 15 minutes ago because it feels like a save time over here. I'm like, yeah, overall you're losing time though. Consistently. So that's why I'm like, that is the beauty of routing. Oh, this is gonna be so aggressive. I swear this is just for yuck at making a situation. No. Okay. Make a situation super ridiculous. Say you go to a movie. You watch the movie and you enjoy yourself. And you're with someone. You walk out of the movie and you're like, I quite enjoyed that movie. And then the person beside you is like, huh, I also enjoyed that movie. And you're like, shut up or stop trying to empathize with me, you autistic bum. Like, do you see where I'm coming from with this? Of like how that was how I initially took it in. You know what, Friction? I've never thought about speedrun routing where like, well, they still save time if they get one car ahead of you though. If they do all that, but they end up like right beside you still, then they haven't. Ustashmon Samurai, Mustache Man Child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. He fricked me. We haven't had a Phoenix down in a while. So, oh no, wait, I can sell the True Knight still. We don't need the True Knight in this route. I think I can figure it out. I think I can figure it out on that. Hang on. I'm getting it. I think I can figure it out. I'll need a little bit of time, but I think I can get it. How do you keep him? Come on! We're in the same Discord, my dude. We're gonna be fine. I'm gonna be hanging out in the FNS dojo a little bit more. Even if you have the same speed, maybe your ping is better, Boyle. Do you ever think about that? Oh, frick you, I got hit twice in this. I'm gonna heal him right now. I hate that I had to do that. Well, we're losing time on lock scenario, kids. Thanks for the good luck, Furcho. Howby. Okay, hang on. I'm muting myself for. I can't do it with this music playing. It was freaking me up. Hang on. Just... Professional kazoo player, by the way. Chrono, did I say hi, by the way? Because if I didn't, because I was busy dicking around with my little fluty flute. My bad. Oh, that's not what you mean. Chrono, thanks for blessing the run. Today's been a day, hasn't it? Hopefully we can just rocket to the end on this run. Yeah. We're not gonna worry about that. Ding ding. Pretty sure we're gonna lose. Well, I guess, yeah, we typically lose time on the split anyways, just because this is a tough split to save time on. Whoops. Cyan, you bum! He lost me time with that dispatch. Oh! Okay. That's fine. This menu is gonna get really fricky with the no black belt. Morning, L. How be today? All right, Sabin, you get your choice of pick. Rick, you picked wrong. You had 2 of the 3 to pick right, and you picked wrong. How gutters and strikes. Nothing in between. You're either hitting the gutter or you're hitting a strike. Mood. Frickin' oh! I never checked to see if I won the lottery. The lottery was not won, so I'm gonna guess I didn't win. Man, I don't even know what to do. I kind of do, but like I also don't know what to do. I guess. If I win the lottery, can you have $49? We should be out of this fight now if we want to save time. We're going into this fight. So 12 seconds after this fight is when the split happens. What an atrocious frickin' split. Frickin' yikes, dude. That's okay. Surely we'll have a good train. Haha. Spoilers, you never have a good train. I feel like this is worthy of a reset, but we'll see what the time actually is on this split. Well, there's a good 30 seconds. Just gone. Me. Maybe we'll actually have a good train split. Also me. Pincered on the first possible pincer. Alrighty. Is it because you're here, AJ? James, do you want to put that to the next run? Or is that for this one? Wow, they all three got to attack us. Cutoff is 58.30 for what it's worth. Is it? We already hit a pincer and all these runaways have been bad. Where's the... What up? I'll tell you what's up. This reset that we're about to do. Why do I see it on this one? Oh, it might be underneath other. It is. There we go. But how's it going, Zhangfei? No escape? Oh, I'll show you an easy escape. Yeah, see, we kind of want to be out of this next room by like 4:15 or so for it to be a good split. I don't even know if we'll hit the encounter at that time. Okay, 4:10 is when we hit the encounter. Oh, it's trying to hook me in. See, the play is to try and get vacation on... Well, I usually try to do just the birthday week was vacation week. I had to move it a week earlier. Yeah, we're cooked. I did it a week earlier because of jury duty shenanigans. Good luck? No. Got record yesterday. This literally cannot 58:30. This is gonna be like a 40. It's about 30 seconds for this fight. Are we gonna suplex the train? What would you like me to suplex with? I used it on myself, didn't I? It was a dead run anyways. A lot of dead people. Yeah, that's what happens when you get blazed twice. All right. That doesn't happen if you suplex the train. Do tell. I need to send our HR person an email because I'm supposed to log in with my birthday in this one thing, and it says that my birthday's wrong. I'm pretty sure I know when my birthday is. Why did just him? All right. All right, Kim, it's up to you now. Oh. Oh, no, you're right. I need to change the picture. True, true, true. Thank you, Breath. We'll go with the nice one for now.
Here's one more for the road, my dude.
Dang, Faye, thanks so much for the 32 months. You didn't have to. We're gonna be done in 3 days after today, but I appreciate it. I need to actually start thinking about when my cutoff time is here because I don't want to miss the hockey game. Hang on. 11, 12, 1, 2. All right, we have one more hour of reset potential. First run of the day. That looks like it says third. Am I not gonna finish an FF6 run? If we haven't finished an FF6 run by Saturday, I guess we just do like a no reset and just hit like a sucky 620 or something. Better keep in touch. I'll try. What is your birthday? Last 4 digits of your... Frick you, dude! I didn't draw the penis right. Do you guys see when I say I'm drawing the penis? You see it, right? I was trying to do this onboarding. Do you guys use this human resource information system called Collage? Because our company is onboarding with it. So to sign in, you put in your last name and your birthday. I put in my last name, and then it's like, your birthday is not correct. And I looked at it, I'm like, so I'm pretty bad at remembering birthdays and stuff. I know when my birthday is, I just typically forget that it's coming up. But it's right. My phone even tells me. So I can't even frick it up, Friction, because you click on it and it says click on the year, and then you click on the year, and then it says click on a month, and you click on the month, and it says click on the date, and you click on the date. I don't have, it's idiot proof. Someone else frick something up. I think they just put in the wrong birthday is what my guess is. Sorry, you're lagging. You're lagging. Okay, you're not missing much. Okay, what is this, Kurian? It's about 30 seconds for this fight. Oh, I'm playing at times too. Hang on a sec. It's about 30 seconds for this fight. Are we going to suplex the train? What would you like me to suplex with? Honestly, it would have been better if Cyan had if Cyan died to a wheel in that fight. That would have been just the creme de la creme. Oh, I did get my tax return. That was a good day. I got 100 times more tax return than the wife did. I like to put it that way because it sounds funny. Imagine if she just got like $1. I'm not counting that. We're gonna run an Addy Daddy right now while they're about to go off anyways, and I'm gonna go stretch my legs after I get this part done. My face when the muscle memory has Alzheimer's. James, we have now got, for PC, we got the record for any percent, hundo, and all endings. I need to download the all endings VOD and trim it up a little bit, so it's not uploaded yet. But old record for all endings was, I'm double checking to make sure I get it right, was a 8:28:53, and I had an 8:34:15 current, or before yesterday, so we needed to save about 5.5 minutes. We got it. We saved 12. There was a lot of lucky crits with Robo to make a lot of the Lavos fights go nice and quick. The beginning was, like, the opening, like, 100% portion of the run was pretty good, aside from... Honestly, the only thing I can really complain about, I guess, is losing a minute because I fricked up the Simon Says part. That one hurt quite a bit. It was more like a minute and a half, really, but... That and dying on Dream Devour, because we almost had a god fight, and I was like, I'm feeling it right now. And I guess I shouldn't have. Also, why are you reloading GameStop? Say for a pre-order, but what'd you pre-order? There we go. Is that better, Toriak? But I decide we're not doing all endings on Sunday. I don't know what's better to do. I did the menu gooder this time, so I was like, is that better? I also, okay, I came up with the joke for that last menu, and you're like, what sort of epileptic seizure was that? When the muscle memory has Alzheimer's. Thanks, Dad. What was that? Oh, that's an email sound? How about that? Oh, what was that? The frick? My phone just said happy birthday Thursday, May 1st. Can we confirm that it is April 24th today? Okay. Why did my phone do that? Why did it do that? Oh, we are coming through this so slow. So we need to be 404 or faster. Does that put us behind by 5 seconds? Sure frickin' does. Oh, for the Switch too. Okay. Now, no, if anything, Chrono, that means that I have more reason to go on high. We've only peaked. Actually, no, we peaked on January 10th. But there's only down from now. Also, thanks for the congrats. No. Yeah, it's acceptable as far as how that goes. I have to defend it from who? Nobody plays these. $401. Now that we're gonna be red for this entire run, maybe we can actually keep her rocking. Ooh, that was almost a 402. You can protect us from others, but you protect us from yourselves. If that's true, how come no one wants to play Final Fantasy VI no sketch? It's been sitting at 2.5 hours for a while, and with the new reroute, it's probably looking to be like close to just 2. Same for, yeah, it's still currently being routed and optimized. Hey Toriak, have you thought about just like saving another 30 minutes? Like just do it again. All glitches except Realm. You can use the sketch glitch, but it's slower because you actually have to get to Realm.
Sadly, I need to get ready for work to make those dollar bills, yo ho ho, and a bottle of go sense go. Yeah, go sense go.
This is why Frictionless is a homie. You have yourself a great day. You look your boss immediately in the eye and you say, I deserve $1 million today. Why is my movement absolutely trash? And you thank your lucky stars that it's not your old idiot boss. So we lost about 4 seconds on this fight just from those guys attacking before my thing went off. Well, tell them to get on it. You know, I can't even get mad about the wrench because the wrench technically doesn't lose me time because I'm still generating ATB. My bossy. Oh, you're supposed to mark your food, apparently. I don't know. We always have lunch kits where I work because you kind of just sit in a random, well, not a random spot, but you just sit in a trailer. So you're like, this is my spot and this is my lunch kit. So no one goes and eats your food. Man, everyone's making all them dollar bills, them dollar bills. You have yourself a great day, Chrono. Either we will be on in the next 6 hours or we will be very much off in like the next 2. Love your body. Diane, this is a very good picture, but it's not working. We're gonna have to change it up. I think we go. We go to a classic. Oh, you don't want to do the pull in too early, but you also want to be like, I don't want to be late, so you show up really early and you're like, well, guess I'll just chill in my vehicle for a little bit so I don't look like I'm an absolute keener. I understand that on a spiritual level. She's a Lady James. It's just called pussy. It is optimal. You just kind of feel like a keener. So like, I don't know, you get into a interesting situation. Hello, Miss Dell. Fixed. Huzzah! This is why we love Kim. Frick is my email? I don't know my work email very well. Oh, here we go. Power system. Okay. .com? Yeah. Oops. Let's do the text one, I guess. Am I rich? I am so far from rich, it's crazy. Oh, we're doing well today, Miss Dell. Oh my frick. If you guys ever have anything set up with the lodge recovery. I use, oh my frick. Okay, I'm not doing this right now. No, Miss Stell, we still have the Dying Dude Discord. Come in and chill. There is a small, I don't want to say he will come back, but he's thinking he might for small stints or whatever. Hello, Holy Angel. Thanks for the good luck. Haven't had any, but I appreciate it. But no, Dine's doing better. Wait, you can put a preferred last name? Oh, I guess if you had like hyphenate or something, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure the guy on the bottom right's still gonna get an attack out, but huh. I don't think he attacked. Oh, most of this is already populated for me anyways. Sorry, I'm trying to do I'm trying to fill out some HR stuff right now too. This walk is like 9 seconds better than the last one. Oh, I have to put in my coverall size and stuff. Okay, we're gonna put 46 tall. I currently have a 48 tall coveralls, but I think they only fit because they've shrunk. Never had a new pair of coveralls with this company. Do I identify as a visible minority? What do you guys think? How do we feel about that? Straight white male that's living in Saskatchewan, Canada by a visible minority? Oh, I thought we were gonna. Shut up, James. Taking him so long? I'm telling you, if you guys try to come and take this over, I will put American heads on pikes. I know that sounds like a meme, but I'm not kidding. Not even sub 4. What are you even doing? That slime fricked it up, by the way. What's up? I'll tell you what's up. I'm trying to get this. Trying to get this onboarding shenanigans done. We'll do. Actually. What the frick is her phone number? Wow, it is that one? So my sister's phone number is still my mom's old cell phone number that she took over as a teenager. So there's a line on here, and I know what it means, but it says sex at birth. And my first thought was, it better say illegal on the other side. I don't know. It auto-filled in as male, and I just continued on with life. Oh, now they actually know when my birthday is. But I mean, it has to fill in with something. This means that now there's gonna be an email that goes out and says, "Happy birthday to B dude," and I'll be like, frick me. I don't like my birthday. Oh wait, hang on. I hate that I can see this information now. On the same day, the HR person has a 13-year anniversary, and there's another dude that has a 2-year anniversary working on that day. Maybe my birthday gets overlooked. See, I've just never... It doesn't feel like an accomplishment or something to celebrate. That being said, I do like cake. You seen the pictures that I put up? Oh, do I like cake? Oh, I don't want to be that guy. I work in a trade for retrospect. How do I word this? You just gotta take it on the chin and hate everything about it instead of being a puss and asking for special treatment. I don't know a better way to word that. It's better to suffer in silence than be a puss. I guess that's the only way I know how to word it. Religions where it's against or where you can't celebrate birthdays. What religion does not celebrate birthdays? Let's see if there's anything in this. This site can't be reached. That's a good sign. Thanks, hun. Jehovah's Witness does not recognize birthdays as they see it as pagan roots rather than religious practices. Birthday observance in Islam can be contentious and varied among different schools of thoughts. That's a pretty fence-sitting statement. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Amish and Old Order Mennonite communities tend to not celebrate birthdays out of a desire to avoid individualism and pride. I'm Mennonite. Let's go! I just don't want an email to go out about my birthday, but I also don't want to be special and be like, please don't do that. I don't want to be special one way or the other. Mennonites don't use computers. I think you're thinking Amish. I'm also not an Old Order Mennonite, technically. I'm just... I guess I'm modern Mennonite. "98% of Mennonites live in your standard society, and out of the 2%, no wait, hang on. And out of that 98%, there's like a small amount that still does like the traditional, like dress, I guess I can say. The wife and I are both Mennonites, have grown up in Mennonite families. Until like, I guess I can say about 15 years ago now. 15 years ago or so, the entire town that we both lived in were just Mennonites. Not Mennonites, Menno. Jeez. Men in tights, only for the right price, baby. No, they're doing it again. All right, that's 2 turns off of the bottom one. That is now 3 turns. At least Maw got his turn kind of quick. This fight has been cucking me today. I don't want to reset. We'll have this run die somewhere else. I've always used to say... What the frick is this? RSVP for a Saskatchewan rally for Change Today with Pierre. Yeah, ask the dude that doesn't vote to go to a rally. Anyways, how far behind are we record? 10 seconds, 9 seconds behind my own shenanigans, 4 seconds behind average. Love to see it. I've always said that Mennonites are just hipster Amish. What the frick is this? Yeah, I think I know which one. Okay, as we can close that. Sup? I'll tell you what's sup. The resets. Resets are what's up. This might be the one. Sure. Why not? And do they use computers, James? I look at the fact that I'm 10 seconds behind and we've barely done anything yet. But I'm sure it'll get better. I mean, it's just a... It's just like... a branch of like... Protestant Christianity or whatever. Dude, what sort of Mennonites do y'all have in your area? Okay, I'm in on this collage thing. Thank frick. All right, so we said this saying, I think it was yesterday, where I was like, you haven't had a good night until you've had a Mennonite. Now, you're probably like... And you may have noticed, over our time together, that your dear B dude is one of a lover for the lady behind, as it were, the old buttocks region. It is no secret amongst the Mennonite community that a lot of the ladies are blessed in the buttocks region. It might have to do with all of the cream and such that we eat in our regular diet. But yeah. Aren't you supposed to be working? Dude loves his cake and he loves to eat it too, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I mean, it's kind of filtered down to like I know some words. My parents can speak a little bit, and then my grandparents are like completely fluent in it. There's a different version of German than what you'd speak in Germany. In Germany, they would speak High German. In around these parts, they speak what they call Low German. From what I've kind of understood, it's kind of the difference of like Canadian French to France French. Jay, you've been reading too many books, sir. This is what we call life. No. We're not the elves. We speak the Low German. Why isn't it called Germanese? Because they didn't want to be cool. I mean, badonkadonk. Is it even really a booty if you don't slap it on Christmas and it doesn't stop jiggling till New Year's Eve? Like, what are we talking about here? Wait, you could facepalm, hun. I have a facepalm emote and you just subbed. Checkmate, liberals. What? I'd probably be thinking, if you're not a political person, why do you always say checkmate liberals and not like checkmate conservatives? It just doesn't roll very well. No. She does it with the Amazon Prime that we're already using. So we're technically getting money back on the Amazon Prime. It's like a reduced Amazon Prime. Yeah, it's the syllables just doesn't work. All right, here's what's gonna happen. Zygor is gonna just siphon all of his positive energy into this run. And we're gonna have like a 9:30 to 9:40 on the Mount Cold split, and we're gonna save like 20 seconds. For realsies? Okay. If you say so. When you guys are driving, okay, you're driving, especially when it's like around like a curve or something where you kind of get that little bit of a blind spot just from like the frame of your vehicle, and you feel a sneeze coming on, do you feel tremendous amounts of panic, or is it just me? It's like you're going around the corner, you feel a sneeze going, I'm like, oh no, my eyes are gonna have to close for that little split second. Hopefully when I sneeze, my arm doesn't just like, ugh. Because every time it happens, I'm like, well, it's been a good run. But I believe this is how she ends. Oh, Edgar, my dude. All right, that's time loss. Had to wait on the double tech laser. Oh, baby, this is not a good fight. Not a lot into this fight, but this ain't a good one. Been a while since I've had a... All right, James, we're gonna see what this bless does for us. I still like the saying on, we want equal rights, and then who is it who says it? And then people be like, that comes with equal lefts. That's usually when like some chicks that think that they can just hit dudes and like be impervious to anything happening to them, then they like take one to the jaw. I'm like, there you go. It's usually the shock on their face. So like they'll like punch a dude like 5 times and he's like, nah, that's enough. And then he'll just like lay one on and she's like, oh, how could you? What do you mean? You think you're just gonna get him for free? I'm not saying just go out and start hitting people, by the way. That's not where we're going with this. Oh yeah, I did stick too close to the... So if you stick too close to the mountain range, you actually frick up your threat value a little bit. So this first encounter is after the healing spring instead of before the healing spring. It's not a huge deal, especially since we got a preempt, but you could in theory take a little more damage after you've healed because you'd have one fight extra after. Again, you don't take a lot of damage in here, but no. I'm just saying, all I was saying is, if someone's gonna start laying some palms on you, don't hesitate to to return the favor. Now if it's a child, I would not say return the favor and such, but you know, a discreet hip check, perhaps. Whoops, didn't see you there, Timmy. Trying to see what happens first, hiatus or ban. Oh, that was a good finger roll. That is how you want to do it. I'm such a nerd that I've optimized how to get out of menus. Wait, what was the gaslighting? What do you win? You win a crisp high five. The crispest. A little bit slow. B dude, you're always a little bit slow. Yeah. When you get a preempt and there's 2 enemies on the screen, you want to use a special. In this case, I'm using steel. It generates enough lag that everybody runs away at the same time. Otherwise, you'll have 2 people run away and then the third one will usually linger for about a second. If there's 1 enemy on the screen, you want to use defend. if there's 3 enemies on the screen, you can just not worry about anything and you'll just run away immediately. The outlier to that is Trappers in Magitech Factory. There's just, I haven't figured out a way to make it so you can run away. Okay, frick you. I didn't think Locke was gonna run away there. But we put the mithril pike that we took from Mog, we put that onto Edgar. That removes his mithril blade, and we replaced Locke's dirk with the mithril blade. So now he's gonna be able to do a little, they're both gonna do more damage. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay then. So we are gonna get punched by this Tusker. We're not gonna get punched by the Tusker? No shot. And you still didn't run, ya bum. Nothing but a 2-bit bum. Great first Trillium fight. Excellent. Still need Locke to run away. Thank you. Now we don't need to fight 4 Trillium fights. We can run away from one of them. We're gonna take, so there's 4 fights left. They're all Trilliums. I'm gonna take them unless one of them's a pre. Ooh. All right, if we get hit with any more Bane's Touch, I don't get to cure twice. Man, this was such a great start to this, and then it just frickin' spiraled. So we want to have 12 MP. Wow, this is actually gonna be, this was our worst Mount Colts, and we had all those preamps early? No shot. See, that's what I mean with one character will hang behind. Frick me, dude. We talked to him at like 8:06. We don't want to talk to him at, oh. We'll do the fight and then we'll reset. And then it'll just be last run of the day. There's the gill cut super early. But yeah, this is going to be a reset. So then the next one's going to be a no reset run. As soon as we hit +1 minute, that'll be it. Oh, really? You didn't get your turn? Okay. I think I drank that all. Ladies and gentlemen, we might actually not finish an FF6 run before hiatus day. Doomfist. And we have officially missed our cutoff time. All right, final attempt. Let's go. Here we go. Everyone, just close your eyes, take a deep breath, hold, and out. Let all of the red splits, all of the bad RNG leave your body. Hold. Be at peace with oneself. As we know, the RNG will more than likely be unfavorable. The counterattacks will be plenty. The ATBs will be lacking. Know that this is the way, for this is FF6. Be at peace. Know that we play for the love of the game, despite the fact that the game very much not love us. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for our final attempt of today. We will go until we hit +1 minute. Sabin can use other abilities in the Vargas fight, but only Pummel will finish the fight immediately. If you use fight, or if you try to use suplex or Aurabolt, he'll be like, I need to use Pummel. Hit left, right. I don't remember what the words actually are. All right. Are you guys ready? Like I said, we'll go until we hit +1 minute. That is my deal. Jake on it? +1 minute? Away we go. If Terra gets slimed, by the way, this... Okay. Jinx. In case you're wondering, that's pretty close to +1 minute. We'll mulligan that one. So, oh frick. Vix or Wedge not running away will equate to about a minute because all that experience that Terra's not going to get, instead of getting all that experience, she's going to only get half of it. So you have to make up for it in before you drop down for lock. So you lose time doing that, you lose your step route, and you lose your encounter string, which means that you don't get the fights that you want on Mount Colts, which means you have to take more fights. It's better to just mulligan it and say Jinx. If that happens again, then I understand my place in this world. Isn't the Welk plushie cute? Do you see the Chupon one in the back? May Narsh be always nice to you. That's the second time that Buckaroo hasn't ran away today, by the way. Nasarian, thanks for blessing the run. We're doing a no reset until we hit +1 minute. Want to be good Juju? I would also not mind good Juju, but if this run doesn't want to be ran, then fair enough. Man, I did that whole like clearing the bad RNG and whatever else, and that just went to crap on the first fight. I'm nervous? Ah. We've been here before. All right, for realsies. Vix, Wedge, don't cuck me or else I'm going to be done before 10 o'clock. Sick menu, dude. Oh, lock is oh. Oh. Do it. There you go. Successful first fight. Huzzah. Oh, I should have looked at how much experience that was. I think that was 96 experience, so it would have been cut down from 248 or 248, which would be, I don't know how much experience we actually get on the other stuff, to be perfectly honest. Oh, come on. That might only be one extra encounter. No, it's gonna be 2 extra encounters, I think. We'll try and keep track of that, because I actually don't remember, like, the amounts and stuff. I never paid attention to much because of step roads. Like, I just know what I need to take. I don't really pay attention to the numbers much. Nice to get a preempt here. This means that the run difficulty should be 0. Although once everyone takes a turn, I don't know if it's actually still at that 0. But that's what lets you get the easy runaways. At the very least, you get a lot of time to build up the run. That one's not too bad to run away from. So despite the fact that the first 2 fights were pretty bad, that last one kind of threw a band-aid over it. And we're on this particular seed because we don't get any, well, this seed A doesn't give us anything before Welk. It also is just kind of the ideal situation to get through Mount Colts. Mount Colts it has a really high encounter rate. So does Floating Continent. Floating Continent is wild when it comes to threat generation. Think of all the encounters we get on it in a speed run and then be like, wow, we, oh frick, who wins this? Oh, I thought I was gonna get ahead. And that's with the Charm Bangle. Do 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 do. Well, this is gonna be our worst Welk time so far, so the game knows we're doing a no reset run. Oh, we can only lose 57 more seconds before we call her the end of the day. Uh-oh! I did, Rossler. We beat it actually by like 6 minutes, 40 seconds or something like that. Un momento, I can check. Yeah, about 6:45, I guess, technically. So no height. No, it's still happening. Let me see, is there anything about world record in this command? If the Sens win the cup, I'll keep streaming. They're currently down 2-0 in the first series. They're also not a cup contending team. No, I need to download it off of YouTube and chop up the edges a little bit and then put the chat on top of it. That's gonna be my plan after this run dies. Six hasn't been very kind, so we're going to bang our head again. So, okay. I think my plan... Is this the... Read the first line of that command again. I did add a little bit to it this morning. Yeah, I think it was this. Was it this morning or was it last night? I think it was this morning. I don't know, it all flows together. See, like that punch that the Repo Man did on me, I'm not too worried. Okay, this wrench loses us time. The punch I wasn't too worried about because we were still generating AI, or still generating AI. No, we were generating ATB. This wrench also loses us time. Hang on. This game knows that I'm on a no reset run. It knows. And it is going, we're gonna get you to that +1 minute real freaking quick. Hang on, I can help you out in a sec here. I just need to get to the cutscene. We have been talking about a 24/7 thing. I always turn my computer off, so I don't exactly know how that's gonna work. So there are currently 90,500 channels live right now. 7-day average. On average, over the past week, there has been about 94,500 channels live. I'm sure out of those 95,000, there's got to be at least one. Oh, jeez. I see. I see. If I were to do a 24/7 thing, I'd probably just do it on this channel anyways, not make a 24/7 channel. I don't know. For how long? Give this a little read there, Forsaken. Unless everybody wants to become an Ottawa Senator fan. Go Sens go! Win the cup! Well, people come in and out. So, welcome to the life of a streamer where you repeat yourself about 50 times in a few hours. You just get you. At first, it like annoyed me that I had to repeat myself a lot. Now you just kind of, you're just used to it. It's like, oh, yeah, it's just the way it goes. Unless it's the same person, and then you're like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. I've told you. I've showed you the thing. I've told you again. I've showed you the thing. There's only so much I can tell it to you. I can't understand it for you. Ooh, I can't understand it for you. We are gonna hit a natty daddy here pretty quick. Bum, 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 bum. I like bombs. I'm hoping that I can throw out like the odd YouTube video. If I can do a YouTube video a month, I'm doing better than I originally think. Dude, if I could clone myself, I would make that clone go to work and I would just be here. Unfortunately, that is not the life that we live. Maymay, thanks for blessing the... Maymay, did you actually bless the run? Maymay did not bless the run. The bless was a lie. Okay. Thought I was full-time. Since when? Wait, when did you think I was a full-time streamer? Well, boys, this plus 1 minute is coming up pretty. Oh my frick, Maymay, your bless was absolute garbage. Well, we are 1/3 of the way to our plus 1 minute, and we're also gonna have to run some ads. Yes, I am an industrial electrician. What do you have to say for yourself, sir? Oh wow, we're trying to make sure that this run ends quick. You guys want to know how far behind average we are? 13. Electrocuted typically means that you die. If you're wondering how many times I've been, we usually say poked. How many times have you been poked? Most of the pokings have been when I was a stupid apprentice. Have I been poked as a journeyman? Probably once or twice. Not pegged. Yeah, he's got a little poke. I don't know. I haven't kept track of it. Let's say 10. The biggest one was I was at a commercial site. So I was working for a commercial company. We were working on 347 volt lighting, and safety wasn't the biggest thing. Instead of like locking out the breaker, I was like, how should I lock this out? And they're like, just put a little bit of piece of tape on it. No one should tamper with it. I'm like, okay, cool. So I turned it off. I put a little piece of tape over it. So like someone has to take the tape off to turn it on. And that's what somebody did. They took off the tape. They turned it on as I was working on it. It went poof. And it knocked me right on my back on the scissor lift. And then I'm like, oh. And someone's like, all right, we need to get him down so you can do the ground controls. And they brought the scissor lift down. I'm like, that freaking hurt. The guy's like, you can go home for today if you want. I'm like, I wasn't gonna stay around. Are you kidding me? And I went home and I just chilled for a little bit. Came back the next day. Then that was the day that I learned we lock out everything. I didn't actually get poked on this other one, but we'll count it as one. I'm with a journeyman and I'm a second-year apprentice. And we were in a grocery store. And that one felt like Mike Tyson just came and his entire fist hit my entire body downwards. That's what that one felt like. If you're getting hit with like small, like 120 volt on like a plug or something, you just get like that quick little jolt. You lose control of your arm and it feels like a whole bunch of like bugs or something just make it go, ugh, and then it's like tingly for a little bit. In my experience, at least. So I'm with this journeyman. I'm on top of where the little panel room is. And he's like, okay, the breaker's off. You can take the wire out and crack it down. Like it was a armored cable, so you do what's called cracking it. You bend it to make the armor break, and then from there you cut it off, and I was gonna make it shorter, whatever. I don't exactly remember why I was doing it, but whatever. Okay, cool. So I have the wire in my hands, and I'm like, it's off, and he's like, yep, it's off. Cool. I crack the wire, and because it's metallic armor, the entire thing flashes in my hand, and all I see is just white. And because it shorted so hard, it actually ended up shorting the main, and half of the grocery store lost power. And he's like, oh, I guess it wasn't on. But that's not where that story ends. We get the main back on, and then I'm like, okay, do you have the right breaker now? He's like, yep, it's off for sure now. Cool. Crack it again. The exact same freaking thing happens. I'm like, dude, do you know what's going on over here? And he's like, I thought that was the right one. And that's when I learned never trust anybody to say something is off, and you always test it yourself. I learned those two lessons as a second and a third year. It's funny now, like no one gets offended by it, but like someone will come by and be like, yeah, it's dead. And then no one gets offended by this, but like, it's not that I don't believe you. I'm just gonna test it. They're like, I don't know, I wouldn't expect you not to. Just lick it. That's usually the main joke. We're like, are you sure it's dead? I'm like, yeah, I gave it a good lick. Distant Worlds is gonna be playing. Did you go to it last time, Moompax? I feel like you went to it like last year? Did they do like a yearly tour? Nope. Who was it that went to it last year? I don't know. I feel like every like 4 to 6 months, someone is telling me they're going to Distant Worlds, and I don't know. I just thought you went to it last year, I guess. You know what's wild? Out of everybody that has watched this channel, I swear like 25% of them are from Florida. I'm just imagining Forsaken flying across as a kid. And it's all like Home Alone style. Hang on. Saskatchewan Prairie Boy gives off Florida Man vibes? You guys have given me a lot to think about. That's okay. I also apparently look like I do a lot of drugs. And I have had a marijuana gummy once, and I was like, this is so not worth it. Oil, do you want me to do that? You know, maybe I'll finger my belly button right now. You guys can't see it, but do you like that? Ooh la la. Thought I did all of the drugs? Sometimes I'll take Tylenol. That's pretty hardcore, right? Yeah. Thin out that blood, baby. Yeah, dude, I'm on some pretty hardcore painkillers right now. What do you want? Tylenol. Like super extra strength? Nah, regular. Well, we didn't lose time. Afternoon, Blazin'. We're playing till we hit +1 minute. Or we die, I guess, because that's a feasible thing to have happen on Leet River. Boys, we might not make it past train today. I'm gonna be real with you. Also, Forsaken. You know what, Forsaken? Thanks for cursing the run. Let's get this pain over with. We'll just reset and retry tomorrow. I think all of my short streams this week have been FF6. Now 3 times. It's stacking and stacking and stacking and stacking. Do, 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 do. I did it. There's a little extra that I had to do there, but we got her done. Okay, this is I think this is the play that we do. No, wait, I'm changing my mind a little bit. Today and tomorrow, well, let's just not worry about today anymore because it's mostly done. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah. We're gonna do this tomorrow. Saturday, we're gonna do Chrono Trigger 100% on the SNES. And then on Sunday, we'll have a little bit of fun and we'll do a glitched all characters in Espers run. You guys get to see some sketch glitch shenanigans happen. It'll be a real funky time. See some glitches. Floating continent is pretty funny because we don't get a single encounter with or without a shirt. Best I can do is what I'm doing right now. Probably a different one though, because I feel like you guys will judge me if I wear this shirt for another 2 days, 3 days. What do I make of this? A bridge. Oh wait, you're probably gonna give me something to make something of. The anticipation is killing me. You gotta hurry, Dustin. My pants can only get so tight. Let's count how many preamps we get here today, this time. Although, what do preamps really mean if that last room is absolute garbage? We had such a good start to Mount Colts last time, and then the ending was just frickin' rough. Maybe I should make a poll on that. You guys, you want a 24/7 thing? I figured absolutely nobody actually cares about that. Something stuck to my leg. Do you think that'll fit, Chill? Ooh. I feel like it'd be close, but if it doesn't fit, is there a way to shorten it? That's fair. All right, I'll slap it in when I have a chance here. We have taken a lot of damage, which means that we are not getting preempts whatsoever. You can't kill the metal. No, you can't kill the metal. You can't kill the metal without grinders. All right, I got you. I got you. So we've taken 1 Trillium fight and there's 4 more left. We only need to take 2 more because Locke ran away from one of the fights, meaning that we have given Tara the extra experience that she needs to hit a level. Edgar has a good ATB start on this one, so we're gonna fight this one out and kind of hope we get some preempts down the road here so we can just quickly run away. 1 more fight to take out of a possible, well, not possible, we're guaranteed to get the 3 more, but frick. Keeps getting good ATB, so I keep wanting to fight him out. All right, now we're just gonna run away from the next 2 regardless of what happens. Okay. Dustin, you never told me, or you never told me what I'm supposed to, you said, what do you think about this? And then you never, like, give me something to think about. Okay, that was actually, like, we got exactly what we wanted. See, I just see them as, like, coked out Tangalas. Frick, we're gonna save, like, a good chunk of time here. Did you say frick, we're gonna save a good time? Yeah. Easy money! Lol. Every time I get that little text to pop up, because I don't exactly know when his turn is, I'm potentially making it so that he doesn't get his chance to do Gale Cut. Pushing his turn back a little bit while I generate more ATB, making it so that we can skip the Doomfist a little bit easier. That's what that whole situation was about. Frick, we're gonna save so much time. Oh my frick, it does fit. Just barely, but it fits. Well, the worst run turns into the best Mount Colts. That's just great. Just classic FF6. You're up to... Hey, that's what I got for my tax return, Dustin. This is no Reese. Whoa, wait, hang on. We're not in the clear yet. Bannon could just die. Oh wait, so while we have this -10, we're still not safe from Sabin scenario. All right. Frickin' rights, TQ. We're done. Frickin' shelf that thing for the rest of my life. All right. Now, just because it's a no reset doesn't mean it's a high safety kind of run. We're still going to tackle it the same way we always have because we're playing until we hit +1 minute. And all the things that could lead to that. Not my fault. Stewie, not your fault. Stop it, man. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Why is it so hard? I feel like you could do that with like... I'm pretty sure Brian does that to Stewie in Family Guy. I'm pretty sure that that's a spoof off of something. I just don't know what the actual reference is. Is that Good Will Hunting? Oh, okay. I might actually need to see. Does it go on as long as it does in Family Guy? I've watched Good Will Hunting once. That was a while ago. like mid 2000s a while ago. Whenever you're ready, boys. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Okay, so this fight should be fine. There's Bannon is at fine HP. We just need to do the scripting and away we go. Pretty much the risk is that I drop my controller, my computer turns off, or my heart just suddenly stops because the death note was, my name was written in the death note or something. That's pretty much all that can really happen here. This is a scripted fight. Ultros always starts with 0 ATB and we always start with full ATB. So what we basically do is we're banging out as much damage as possible. He currently has full ATB right here, so his turn will be coming up right away. Forcing him to do a counterattack means that that counterattack has basically become his turn now. He kind of gets his ATB stuck for a little bit, and then it just resets. By the time he actually gets to his next turn again, he's going to be dead. And that's how we can make it so that the only thing he does is his opening attack that happens before anything happens, which I guess is probably why he starts with 0 ATB, is because he gets it insta-turn probably. And then his counterattack, which, as you can see, did very little damage. Wait, I lost that much time on that split? I didn't think that one was too... Oh, no, actually... Really? Okay. Sure. Say la vie! So there is one no encounter tile that we want to hit here. That one right there. That makes it so that when you go down, you will hit a non-forest tile. This means that you get a single beaker instead of a beaker 2 stray cat, or is it 2 stray cat beaker? Either way, it's a 3 enemy encounter, which is what you would end up seeing on the Velt as well. Just 2 encounters that are a little bit tougher to run away from and you take more damage versus the one single enemy. Robomegas, is that in regards to... Oh, this was glitchless? It is. Here we go again. Moustache-man, the samurai. Moustache man child, I believe in you. Take me this black from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache man. See, that's why I don't read chat when I sing, cause I was gonna say Moustache Manchild, and then I started saying Samurai in the middle of it, and then my brain just went reboot mode. What the frick was that? What the frick was that? Nice. Well, at least we got the black belt this time. Did I try? No, I didn't try. It just happened automatically. I just got a couple of work emails I'm just seeing. For someone who works in a construction thing, there sure is a lot of emails that happen in a day-to-day basis. Okay, I tried to do the run buffer there to prevent him from actually doing anything, but... Well, not prevent, but to like try and push it back a little bit. It seems like it works most of the time. But that's one of the few times where it doesn't really work. You don't know where Kefka's ATB is, so it's just kind of a guess. Fun fact, Bean, Battle Speed 1 doesn't affect Kefka here because Battle Speed only affects the enemies. Kefka is considered a party member here, because of just the way that his sprite is. In the other times that we fight against him, he is a... Oh no, I guess at Sealed Cave, he's also a party member. Kefka and Narsh, and obviously Final Kefka, he's bosses. We're not gonna do it. Good block. That dog lost his time. Who said, is Cyan not a samurai? FF6, is Cyan a samurai? Cyan Garamond is a samurai in the 1994 Square Enix video game Final Fantasy VI. So I guess Square says so. Sorry, Miss Dell. Imagine there's a mod. Leo comes by. It's like, Kefka, you're not poisoning those people. He's like, yes, I'm going to. He's like, bam. No, you're not. Takes him in and be like, we need to take care of this guy. And be like, okay. And then peace was found. Yay! Wow. Sitar has been here. I don't know if he still is. Most people have lives that they like to go out and live, Dustin, so I don't keep track of everybody. The one-time poison was actually a good thing to do. Hey, now, Bio's not a bad spell. We had a really good Mount Colts. Is what happened. Counter? Oh, actually did it. Okay, I'll be sure to do so. All right, Cyan, what's the leader? Thank you. I thought he was dispatching down the center, like he always seems to. Oh, and no damage roll? Say it ain't so. Orky dorky. I just didn't realize that Dustin felt that way about Sitar. That's crazy. Like, I love my homie as much as the next guy, but to want to get him to suck your butt is the level of dedication and trust. Come on, dude. This was going so well until it just wasn't. Do you think you should take like do you think Shadow should take damage for that? Or do you think Cyan should take damage for that? That'd be funny. Well, it was nice being green while we had it. What? That is the incentive. What do you mean? Aside from this one incentive, I'm mad that we don't get any incentive. It makes sense that that's when Lavos is at his most strong. Oops. It ain't easy being green. It's not gonna let this run die. Not gonna lie, boys, I'm a little checked out, but I made the deal that until we hit +1 minute. Bye, Shadow. I am a puppet, Jay. This is the life of a streamer, to be a puppet of the people. Metaphorically speaking, every single one of you has your hands up my anus, saying, dance, monkey, dance. Dance, monkey, dance. I don't think about that too hard. Just using my heart as a squishy ball, eh? Can you even call yourself a True. That's not like a if, by the way. That's just a when. Oh, we have bled so much NPC value. Things are in motion that cannot be undone. No, Jay. That means that I can fit 236 hands because I'm a giver. Well, I guess it depends on how you look at it. Because I'm giving access, but I'm... Yeah, anyways. You know, if you think I'm a receiver and I'm taking hands like that, me yelling I'm open means a whole different meaning. That's a football joke, by the way. Yeah, no problem. So I'll make sure no one's lost in the sauce here. Wait, I still hit the right NPC value? The frick? Oh, we are so beat up, dude. Okay. Well, Well, we did get out of that room faster than that one we got pincered on, which makes sense. Okay, we still have the great equalizer gal. Jeez. You're not the first person to say that, Billy. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but you're not the first person to say it. I've also been called Discount Mr. Beast. Well, this is gonna be sub 5830. We are still gonna lose a good chunk of time here. We just also had actually a good... Oh! Evil Tooth is dick! Don't look too far into that. All right, we're back to plus 13. Essentially with this next prediction, you're guessing on, is Gao gonna kill the run? If it's a third try Gao, we're just gonna kill it right there, because I can tell you right now that that's gonna lose us about a minute and a half in the next little bit. And instead of just going through the motions, I'm just gonna have myself a nice afternoon. Fourth try? Alrighty. Gao was not the issue the other day. First try Nisbel too. You know, Sabin, this look... Oh, frick. It's a good look on you. Everything should still be fine. Hey, what you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Can we go now? Can we go now? Can we go now? Cyan, can we go now? I'm bored. Ryan, that's usually how these no reset runs go. It's bad enough that you don't want to keep it going, but if you set limits, it'll be like, we're just gonna keep right inside that limit. Ryan, I have a bone to pick with you, actually. I have a bone to pick with you. A couple weeks ago, I had a free Friday. I'm like, I'm gonna freaking watch this Ryan stream front to back. My body is ready. I sat there and I was like, surely he will start stream soon. He always does it on Fridays. It's gonna be a good time. And then I waited a little bit more. Then I waited a little bit more. And I waited a little bit more. Then it became like 10, 11 o'clock. I'm like, I don't think he's streaming tonight, boys. Sure enough, the next Friday, I was like, oh, crap, I'm kind of busy today. Oh, sure enough, there's Ryan streaming. Well, frick you too, bud. I hope you had fun. You don't, no, you don't stream for one person, by the way. Never stream for one person. Or even a handful of people. Shut up, Arm. 24. Well, because starting out, you don't... Okay. When you first start out streaming, you will typically stream to between 0 and like 5 people. Sometimes people will be like, hey, I will watch this stream if you do this one game or whatever. My advice would be, don't. Because they might be there for a little bit and then not be there. And typically it's usually something that you just don't seem to really enjoy anyways. So let's say you're doing a 4-hour stream. They're there for the 1 hour. You're doing 3 hours of something you don't want to do for the one person that said they're going to be there for 25% of it. Does that sound like a fun time? No. Chill. I could show you. Actually, no, you can look at, if you go to Twitch stats or Twitch stats, yeah, and then look up my streaming shenanigans between 2018 to the start of 2021 was like 5 average or some junk like that. I shouldn't say some junk. It was like around that for those 3 years. Okay, I need to get the Sean Paul and the Velt ready, my bad boys. Make sure it's not gonna blow out your eardrums. Do it for the love of the game and nothing else. That is a big streaming thing. If you do it for anything other than because you want to do it, because you have fun doing it, you're not gonna have fun. You would have been watching Ocarina of Time terrible speedruns. Oh frick, I was too slow. Alright, I prevented exactly 0 attacks and may get attacked a 4th time. Who's gonna Sean Paul the Velt now? All the other Final Fantasy VI streamers, obviously, that are speedrunning the game. Duh. Main is doing Final Fantasy X. Gina's not doing No Sketch no more. I'm sure there'll be a new wave of Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, and the Japanese runners don't do this meme. They also... Oh, I sold that Phoenix down, didn't I? That's what I sold. I didn't move the Phoenix down around. Oh well. Wild fingering. Oh boy. Why won't this run die? Yeah, that's first try. Whoa! I don't know if I'd say the Sens will never win the cup. Don't do this to me. I'm not allowed to die till they win the cup. Oh yeah, I need to update the Sean Paul thing. You are correct. The Yankees have a better chance than the Sens and they play basketball. True. Miss Stell, how could you do this? That would have been actually a really bad situation if Cyan died to a single fire attack. Just because I wouldn't even have a Phoenix down to revive him because I accidentally sold it. Have fun in the meeting. My favorite part about basketball is when the quarterback gets a hole-in-one and the crowd goes, "Goal! Federer is my favorite player." And then the right wing grabs the snitch. Holy frick. Surely we wouldn't get pincered here, right? I don't think you can get pincered by this fight, by the way. All right, ideally, Cyan sticks behind. Oh, okay, or he runs with everyone. Usually he sticks behind and then I can just make him seppuku. Oh. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. I was like, wait, are we gonna see an aqua rake here? Or, hey, we got our Phoenix down back! There isn't really a reason why we should die here. Oh, okay. So that runaway typically takes a while just because... Oh, this is gonna get fricky. One sec. Each angle form counts as 3 enemies. So you're trying to run away from basically a 6-pack there. So that one typically takes a while. Welp. Surely Locke will he's got this on, he's got it on lockdown. Ho, 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 ho. That's a pun. I'll frick you too. All right. He's got something on lockdown. Hey, 5th try. We're gonna lose about 40 to 50 seconds on this one, boys. Each steal attempt is about a 48% chance success rate based off of our level. So you would call that a below average expected rate of steal, as that was a 20% chance based off of those numbers that we just saw. Even if we get a first try steal, we don't typically, we can save time on it, but it comes down to the encounters a little bit more for the remaining 10 seconds for this gold. 12, I guess. Each extra steal is about 10 seconds, but if we get some good encounter rate, like good encounter starts and whatever else, we should be fine. Are we gonna damage roll? Oh yeah, we didn't damage roll at least. 2 experience points, boys. 2. That is twice as much as 1. That steal was almost a year. Locke? He met my expectations. But B, dude, that was terrible. Yep. Sure was. We'll go to Kefka at Narsh for funsies, but that's about as far as we're gonna get today. So there's a little bit of a technique that I'm doing here called fast stairs. Whenever you transition to a different screen and you're standing on stairs, you lose your sprint shoe speed. But if you hold up or down against the railing or the wall for even a frame and then continue on, you get your sprint shoe speed back. At least CT was nice. We used all of our good luck with Robo's crits yesterday. I'm sticking with that. We are gonna get an Addy Daddy soon. We're just gonna do a 1-minuter. Frick it. Well, yeah. Well, let's do a 1-minuter. I may have kind of forgot that that was a... Oh, oh no! Well, I forgot about that Phoenix down that we got. So, because we used the dry meat and then we got a Phoenix down, the Phoenix down went into slot 1. Typically, a Phoenix down is in slot 3. Why did that go so slow? What's happened? That must have been lag frames. I'm... Oh, it's all jank. So that's just a muscle memory thing taken over. Still got more to fix, but we kind of got the big pieces moved. Although it doesn't really super matter because we're not getting past Kefka and Narsh, but it doesn't feel right to not do it. I'm gonna start getting the shakes if I see that my inventory isn't lined up the way it's supposed to be, you know? Get the speedrunner tweet. Uh-oh. We're gonna start losing time and we're not in the boss fight yet. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Just to make sure I understand this properly, you want to go and spend money to go to a movie that we own with where we have better popcorn that we make here with our lady fingers. It's so good. I don't know, that boss fight was pretty easy. I just used one attack. And you know what we do in the Pixel Remaster? We don't do that. We just we just have Celeste attack it with a Gigas glove and a Oh, and the gauntlet. With the rune edge. Oh, but the... Ladyfinger... Okay, I like the ladyfinger popcorn because it actually pops proper out of our... Popper? It pops proper out of our popper. And you get less kernels and stuff in your teeth with them. I don't know. Those extra 3 seconds of footage, never before seen footage. Creamed jeans. And we have a projector and stuff downstairs. We can almost give the movie experience without wearing pants. It's an alien raising an eyebrow. Like, oh, that changes the mood of the whole thing. Take... I just did. We went and saw... Oh, we went and saw Minecraft. Oh. Let's do tomorrow night. Sunday I gotta get ready for work, wherever my work may be. So when we use our popcorn popper, like, it's a good popper. Some of the standard popcorn that you put into it, the kernels just come out preemptively and they just start shooting all over the place. So I have to get what we call the popcorn gloves, which is just me wearing oven mitts, and I'm like trying to protect us at least when they go flying around. Then we can give them a second shot. We call them the rejects. But with the lady fingers, it actually does that thing where they pop low and then it slowly works its way up until they pop outwards, and it's very pleasing to see. I still don't have any shifts. It currently says no shifts. I know they're probably not going to get updated till tomorrow, but I wouldn't mind to know. Although they didn't know when my birthday was for when I tried to put it in for the thing I had to sign up for, so that's cool. All right, so this actually was a good split, but we're still not going to get below the 1 minute. And so after we kill Kefka, that's going to be a that's all, folks. No, my birthday is May 1st. Is that 4 days after my last stream? Yes. Okay. Here. What the frick is that green? Okay, so you're not going to be here for lunch today? All right, that's fine. All right, there's a poll. Should we make the last stream the birthday stream? Or do we just carry on with life? It is 4 days early. No, I don't need you. Just so I'm not like, I probably was gonna wait for you until you came home and then be like, oh, she never came home. So this is good information. I'm also going to hide this thing. Unpin. There we go. All right, so there's a poll. How do we handle Sunday? Good luck. We're gonna be killing the run here in a few minutes, Falquist. I don't know what to tell you. picture this. Ocean Palace Lavos. We beat it. Queen Zeal comes back to her senses. Guru of Time realizes how terrible reality could be and invents the Chrono Trigger to save. So if you beat Lavos, the Gurus of Time never get shot out into other time periods. They will never know Cyrus. They will never know about Cyrus. They won't care about Cyrus. Because that will be 12,600 years in the future. So that's the one part that doesn't really make sense. Rest of it I'm down for. And then Shala says, Chrono, take me. And then Shala and Marl and Luca and Ayla and Chrono all just get together and have themselves a good old time. And then the family trees get really fricked up because it's different time zones. While getting hammered off a Skull Smash, obviously. Obviously. Are you guys excited to see a young black Snape? No, not Snake, Snape. They're doing that Harry Potter TV show? And casting has gone amazing. Wow, we're already past a good old cutoff time. Probably should have ATB with Edgar. I don't think I swear. Doesn't look right. Dang, we actually saved more time than I thought we were going to. But we're still plus 1 minute. But, like I said, I don't even want to save these. I probably absolutely ruined. We always finish a run. Also, I have a pet. I have a dog. I don't know how much I would put into if the author was in charge of casting, that might actually cause more issues. TBH. You want to know how many I have that matter, Papa? Because that's what matters to me. You want to know how many I have that matter? 2. CT Hundo SNES, any percent glitchless FF6 SNES. You can put a half point on PC, but PC game typically is a meme. Because it comes down to hardware and stuff a bit too. Can I do a blindfold CT run? Not a chance. Oh, I need to get the song. His tradition. Okay, I have too many tabs open. Is this one? Oh, okay. All right, kids, we always finish a run, and then we like to listen to this song.
In the frozen north of Canada, there's a guy we all know. His name is B-Dude, and his speed runs too slow. He dreams of world
Same
records,
thing.
but he's always second place. Final Fantasy 6 dines the
Same
one setting
time.
the pace. Oh,
Tomorrow.
Dude, the beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl.
Maybe
He's
we
always
won't get
second fourth.
absolutely
Try as
cock-a-ducked.
he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2.
Moogleplex is busy doing a Worlds Collide randomizer, which means you actually get to see stuff. Maybe stuff that you won't even normally see because who knows where the stuff's gonna be. And I think just starting run?
Oh, dude, the beta from the north with his thick
Oh, looks like he's about 20
Canadian
minutes in.
He's always second fourth.
What do you do with your
Try
belly
as he
button
might,
now?
he can't break
See if
through.
you can bend yourself
In the world
properly
of
so you can
speedruns,
get
he's
the
forever
tip of your
number
cock
2.
just to start poking it. Oh wait, what does this poll say? Frick. Okay, we might do... We might actually do... Does anyone want to vote on the birthday thingy? I didn't think people were actually gonna vote yes, and I wanted to like show off that people weren't gonna vote yes by giving 2 options, but
in the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2.
it hasn't worked.
So here's to Dude, always number 2. In the game of
Anyways,
speed
take care of
fighting,
yourselves, take
he's
care of
got
each
a lot
other,
to rue.
and have
With his
yourselves.
thick
I was
Canadian
too late.